Hare Krishna, if everybody would like to stand up, please. Aarti is going to start in a moment. Shri Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Shri Gauranitaya ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Hiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashatyari Shatarine. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Advaita Gadadhar Srivasari Gaur Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Shri Radha Gokula Nandi ki, Shri Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Shri Gauranitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki.
The kings are not allowed to come.
You're too late.
It's not 24 hours occupied.
So yesterday on today.
Today, thank you very much. Thank you.
How old? 25?
Yeah, yeah, right? See, you guessed properly.
બહારથી બીજું આપો અહીંયા ત્યાં આપું ફ્લાવર આપો
He just was part of it.
I'm just giving a class. I like presentations. 6 p.m. to 7. 6 to 7. No, I've tried all this before. Which screen? Oh, let's try that. Yeah, yeah. I have to come even closer, right? Is that close enough? Yeah. That's gonna be so uncomfortable for me. This is gonna be so uncomfortable with me. Hare Krishna. Just
That TV was switched off.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihar Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivanadari Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Shri Gaurnitai ki, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Pramanande. Haribo, Hare Krishna. So before we begin the class, we'll just start off with a short invocation prayer. These are a very special form of discussion because it's Krishna Katha. We speak about the activities, pastimes and lessons that we can learn from the Lord, from Arjuna. So it's very auspicious, very special. It is actually said that wherever Krishna is spoken about, wherever his pastimes, Leela, anything about him is spoken is very special because Krishna is there. So we'll start off with a short invocation prayer, and these prayers will also be to seek for forgiveness and for blessings from all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis watching online and for those that are assembled here, so that therefore I can share in the mood of humility, and whatever I share can be of some benefit to everyone that's listening and also to myself, because often we have to repeat what we must also hear from ourselves. So we'll start now. Om Jnana Timandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshuvur Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschachade Chatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Vanchakalpatarubhishcha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna. So first and foremost, I want to thank everyone that are watching this online and for those that are assembled here. It was Srila Prabhupada's desire and his vision for the International Society for Krishna Consciousness that there should be a morning program, an opportunity in the morning where people bathe their consciousness with the scriptures of the Srimad Bhagavatam. And then in the evening, afternoon, they bathe their consciousness in the scriptures of the Bhagavad Gita, and then before they sleep, the Krishna book. Because our consciousness is constantly going through so many phases, from interaction to interaction, from work to work, and many other things that we have to do during the course of our life and our day, that practically we're taking in so much absorption of the world around us. And so therefore, naturally, when one wakes up, when one rests, they naturally bathe to keep clean. And so therefore, similarly, this process is so important because when we're here in the morning and we're here in the evening, it's an opportunity for us to bathe our consciousness so that therefore we can be thinking of Krishna. I really like this, that when we begin to see that Krishna's hand is in everything, then what happens is that then we see Krishna's hand in everything. So when we see every situation in Krishna's hand, then Krishna's hand is in every situation. So similarly, that's what this process is really all about. It's about being able to remember Krishna, so therefore in our times of difficulties and challenges, and even in our good times, we're able to carry on remembering him. And it is said that when we're able to remember Krishna, then we experience confidence and relief. So I hope that this will be a very conducive opportunity for us to have a discussion, for me to share some thoughts. And if you have any question later on, then please do not hesitate and feel free to ask. Hare Krishna. So today we're reading from chapter 7, verse 20 of the Bhagavad Gita, which is entitled Knowledge of the Absolute. So what I'll do is that I'll recite in Sanskrit, and then after that, then there'll be the translation and the transliteration. Kamastaistarhita gnanaha prapadanyante niyadevataha tam tam niyamam ashtaya prakritya niyatasvaya. Kamastaistarhita jnana prapadyante niyadevataha tam tam niyamam ashtaya prakritya niyatahasvaya. Kamastaistarhita jnana prapadyante niyadevataha tam tam niyamam ashtaya prakritya niyatahasvaya. Sanskrit isn't that great, but anyway. So just what you can do from here is that I'll just read each word in Sanskrit and then you just follow. And then the translation. Kame, by desires. Tai, various. Rita, deprived of. Jnana, knowledge. Prapadyante, surrender. Anya, to other. Devata, demigods. Tam, corresponding. Niyamam, regulations. Ashtaya, following. Prakritya, by nature. Niyata, controlled. Svaya, by their own. Translation by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada Ki. Those whose intelligence has been stolen by material desires surrender unto demigods and follow the particular rules and regulations of worship according to their own natures. Repeat after me. Those whose intelligence has been stolen by material desires surrender unto demigods and follow the particular rules and regulations of worship according to their own nature. Purport. Those who are freed from all material contamination surrender unto the Supreme Lord and engage in His devotional service. As long as the material contamination is not completely washed off, they are by nature non-devotees. But even those who have material desires and who resort to the Supreme Lord are not so much attracted by external nature. Because of approaching the right goals, they soon become free from all material lust. In the Srimad Bhagavatam, it is recommended that whether one is a pure devotee and is free from all material desires, or is full of material desires, or desires liberation from material contamination, he should in all cases surrender to Vasudeva and worship him. As stated in the Bhagavatam, less intelligent people who have lost their spiritual sense take shelter of demigods for immediate fulfillment of material desires. Generally, such people do not go to the Supreme Personality of Godhead because they are in the lower modes of nature, ignorance and passion, and therefore worship various demigods, following the rules and regulations of worship. They are satisfied. The worshippers of demigods are motivated by small desires and do not know how to reach the supreme goal. But a devotee of the Supreme Lord is not misguided, because in Vedic literature there are recommendations for worshipping different gods for different purposes. For example, a diseased man is recommended to worship the sun. Those who are not devotees of the Lord think that for certain purposes demigods are better than the Supreme Lord. But a pure devotee knows that the Supreme Lord Krishna is the master of all. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita Adya Leela 5142, it is said, Ekale Ishvare Krishna Arasabha Britaya. Only the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna, is the master, and all others are servants. Therefore, a pure devotee never goes to demigods for the satisfaction of his material needs. He depends on the Supreme Lord, and the pure devotee is satisfied with whatever he gives. So just to repeat the translation again. Those whose intelligence has been stolen by material desires surrender unto demigods and follow the particular rules and regulations of worship according to their own nature. So I want to do, recently there's something just a little bit different that I've been trying to do by the mercy of Guru and Krishna, and that is to try and make these sessions, these Bhagavad Gita sessions, more interactive, more relevant, more applicable, and more relatable. Often when we pick up the Bhagavad Gita, when we pick up these scriptures, naturally the thought comes into our mind that, how is this relevant in this day and age? Something that Krishna has spoken 5,000 years ago, how is it relevant to my life, what I'm experiencing, the challenges and difficulties? And naturally what happens is that when people are unable to make correlation between what they're reading and studying and what they're going through in their own lives, then naturally what happens is that people switch off. So therefore it's so important that when we're reading the Bhagavad Gita, how is it relatable? How is it relevant? What is it that we can extract from it so that therefore we're able to apply it in our own lives? And when we're able to do that, then the Bhagavad Gita becomes alive. Then we begin to see Krishna's hand in every situation and circumstance in life. So today is a very, very interesting session because it's something that we're constantly working on, and there's never an end to this. There is absolutely never an end to this because we are constantly trying to develop our qualities, right? We're trying to, Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita mentions that a devotee has qualities of compassion, sensitivity, kindness, all these different qualities. And these are things that we're constantly working on, because what happens is when we develop these in our life, then we develop the spiritual vision to be able to see Krishna in our life and to see everything in relation to Krishna. And we're able to see that actually temporary happiness, temporary relief from our distress is not the solution, it's not the answer. It may give us a temporary relief, it may give us a temporary happiness, but in the long term, what happens is that we're back to square one. We're back with the same struggle, the same difficulty until we enter the root of what those situations are, which often tempts us to making the wrong decision. So one thing I was actually thinking about first is that often when we come into Krishna consciousness, often when we come into a spiritual circle, a spiritual community, one of the most difficult things to develop, especially as Vaishnava, is humility. And often in our interactions, in our dialogue with devotees, we may sometimes, when people praise us, or Krishna has given us certain abilities and facilities and things that we can utilize to serve him. And when people recognize this, when people pay attention to this, when people often glorify this, what it is that it's so easy to then just deject it. It's so easy to think, no, I'm not this. And so then it's very easy to fall into the temptation of thinking less about ourselves. And that's not humility. Krishna wants us to apply humility in our life, but not at the cost of us losing faith in his ability to be able to help and empower and encourage us in our spiritual journey. And that is the distinction that we must make. Often we think that we're practicing one thing, but we don't realize that actually we're practicing the detrimental aspect of that thing. And everything is like that. Too much of something or too less of something creates imbalance in our life, and then we resort to the wrong actions in our life. So therefore, humility doesn't necessarily mean thinking less of ourselves. It doesn't mean belittling ourselves. Krishna has given us ability. Krishna has given us resources. Krishna has given us so many things that we can utilize to glorify Him, to please Him, to make a difference in the lives of other souls, other people. But therefore, then what it is that humility means thinking less about ourselves. When we think less about ourselves, then we become less motivated to do the wrong things. When we become less focused on ourselves, then what it is that it's not so much about how can I take on the opportunity to be in the center of something and just focus on myself, but instead the life becomes then what can I do to use what's been gifted to me to help others to come closer to Krishna. It's amazing, isn't it? Sometimes, often we don't realize what can happen is that we can become the impediment, we can become the obstacle on people's spiritual journey. And that's later something that I'm going to talk about, the 6 Vaishnav aparad, how actually these aparad then can actually create a distance in our relationship with the Lord. Because what it is that we're directly or indirectly offending the Lord's devotees. So humility is actually, what is it? It's thinking less about ourselves, not less of ourselves. And actually, there is 2 factors. There's 2 things that we can analyze in a way that is actually obstructing us from perfect knowledge. You see, there's knowledge, there's perfect knowledge, and then there's the most perfect knowledge. And so therefore, what it is that there is certain things that we can do in our life to actually prepare transcendental wisdom to enter into our heart. But simultaneously, at the same time, there's things that we can do that can actually then close our heart to knowledge, to wisdom that can transform our lives, to wisdom that can change our vision, to wisdom that can help us to deepen our relationship with devotees, to come closer to Krishna, to rely on Krishna, to have faith in Krishna. There are things that we can do. So one aspect of it is, I was reflecting, is victimization. Victimization means is that we begin to think that the reason that we need to turn to demigods is because the Lord has actually forgotten about our problems. The Lord has actually forgotten about our issue. The Lord doesn't love us. Somehow or another, the Lord loves everyone, but the Lord doesn't love us because we're not receiving the attention that we're yearning and we're seeking for. We're not being gifted with the things that we want. But have we ever for a moment, hear this out, we often come to the prayer, to the temple. We often stand in front of the deities. We often pray for these material benefits, these material conditions, these things that we need in our life. But have we ever paused for a moment to think that perhaps maybe the thing that we may want in our life could be the very detrimental thing that can actually take us further away from spirituality? That can take us further away from Krishna. That can take us further away from love. So this is the most important thing, is that often we may think that we know what we need in our life, but we must understand that there is a huge contrast between want and need. And often the things that we want may not be the things that we need. And the things that we need may not be the things we want. It's like, for instance, if someone is sick, they have to take a medicine. They may not want the medicine, but they need the medicine in order to be cured. So for us to be cured from our selfishness, for us to be cured from our desire for wanting more and more and more, sometimes it has to be so that Krishna prevents us from having the things that we're so hankering for, so then therefore He can protect our spiritual journey. So then that therefore He can protect our spiritual life, and that we do not fall into the trap of pride. We do not fall into the trap of thinking that we're the doer, thinking that we're the controller. You see, we may have been gifted abilities, but those same abilities can actually be detrimental. Those same abilities can actually turn against us. And those same abilities can actually turn our direction away from Krishna. So therefore, it's important when we actually pray and we don't find that we're receiving what we yearn for, maybe the question that we can ask ourselves is, how can we see perfection in what seemingly looks like imperfect situation in our life? So if we don't get certain situations, we don't get certain facilities, we don't get certain circumstances, what is it that we're being protected from? For instance, a child may be protected from wanting to touch the fire. And the child may think, oh wow, this is so bright, this is so amazing, let me try and come closer to it. But doesn't realize that actually by coming closer to it, it burns. Similarly, like a moth. So therefore, Krishna sometimes may be protecting us from wanting to touch the fire because it will burn. It will actually, what it will do is that it may destroy, it may deteriorate our spiritual life. So how can we see the perfection even in what seemingly looks like imperfect situation and circumstance in our life? And the other thing is that pride. Victimization is one thing that, hey, the Lord has forgotten about my needs. The Lord has forgotten about what I want. But then the other side, it may be that, I am the controller. I am the doer. I have what I need. I have what I want. And what happens is that when we lack appreciation for what the Lord has gifted us, when we lack appreciation for what Krishna has given us, then what happens is that, as I had mentioned earlier on, those same thing can actually turn against us. It can make us think that we're independent. It can make us think that we don't need the Lord, that we don't need to lean on His mercy. And so therefore what it is that when often we feel that we don't need the Lord, we don't need to lean on the Lord, then the Lord does not empower us. And what happens is that when we function without the mercy of the Lord, then everything becomes draining. But when we actually function with the mercy of the Lord, then what happens is everything in our life becomes inspirational because we see everything in relation to Krishna. And so therefore we do not need to turn to anyone, particularly not demigods. And ultimately, actually, demigods, what do they want? They also want us to turn to Krishna. So there is 3 things that we can fundamentally do. I really want to make this practical. I want to make this like something that you can go home with, that you can practice and you can try out. So I want to make this relevant. I want to make this practical in our spiritual life. There's 3 things that we can do to deepen our relationship with Krishna. There's 3 things that we can do, so then therefore we do not fall into distractions, into temptations for short-term gratification with long-term consequences, impact and effect. So what are those 3 things? The way that I describe it is that there's 3 things that we need to do. We need to maintain our spiritual life, we need to find supply, and we need to distribute the mercy. We need to distribute what's been gifted to us, what's been blessed to us. So let's focus on first maintenance. How can we maintain our spiritual life so then therefore we can run with it on a long term in a sustainable and healthy way? Often we see that devotees, they may have been practicing devotional life, spiritual life for 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. But without the right mind, without the right intention, then what it is that slowly the false ego creeps in. And this false ego is so subtle. Everyone that's watching this, we have to be so mindful. We have to be so careful. Sometimes it's that, we're so blessed, we're so fortunate. We've been given such an advantageous situation that maybe not a lot of people find themselves in. But with this ability, with this gift that's been given to us, we must realize it's a great responsibility. It's a responsibility that we should not sit on. It's a responsibility that we should not slip by our hand and our fingers. So therefore we need to show. We need to show through our actions. We need to show through our love and devotion. So one thing that we can do to maintain our spiritual life, one thing that we can do to really deepen and develop our connection and our relation with the Lord is sadhana. You see, sometimes what it is that we come into spiritual circles with our own misconception. We come into spiritual circles with our own desires, with our own visions, our own what we want. But often it's not about what we want, but we must also ask what does the Lord want? And how can we communicate with the Lord? How can we establish this communication? For instance, it's like being in a relationship, and what it is that making an assumption that you know what your partner wants without even having asked them. And so therefore our relationship with Krishna can often be like that we make assumption thinking that we know what the Lord wants, but have we ever paused for a moment to communicate with the Lord, to talk with the Lord as a person, and to listen back? Because you see, the most important thing about communication is actually listening. And often we may communicate because we want our part said. We want to say what is in our heart, but are we ready to hear and listen what is in the heart of the Lord? And that's where sadhana comes in. Sadhana, our ability to attentively chant, our ability to attentively meditate on the Lord. And in that way, what it is that then the Lord is able to sit in our heart and connect and communicate with us and inspire us in what it is that we need to do in our life. And sadhana helps immensely when it is done in the right association, sadhu sangha. So it's so important. Often when we are lacking and when we are struggling with connection, with depth in our spiritual life, there's two things that we need to ask ourselves. What is the quality of our association? What is the quality of the people that we choose to invest time with? Shishi Radha Gokulananda ki, Shishi Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shishi Gonitai ki. What is the quality? And these are so important because what it is that this creates a certain mindset. This creates a certain desire. This creates a certain hankering. And often you'll realize that the people that are struggling in their relationship with Krishna is because often they surround themselves with people that are also struggling in their relationship with Krishna. But when we surround ourselves with people that have deep appreciation for the Lord, that have deep connection, deep spiritual connection in their life, even if we're lacking that, as long as we keep and maintain and sustain that association in the mood of humility, then what happens is that we will naturally make progression in our own life. We will no longer see ourselves for the conditioned qualities that we came into spiritual life with, but we will see that actually with the support of the Vaishnavas, the support of the devotees, Sadhu Sangha will help us to overcome this. Our enemy only seems big when we allow to attack us from the inside. And then, so therefore we need people in our life with resilience. We need people in our life with determination, and we need people in our life with great vision of Krishna consciousness. And when we surround ourselves with people like that, then the quality of our speech, the quality of our behavior, the quality of our vision, how we pray to Krishna, how we approach Krishna, everything begins to slowly transform. And it's not just sadhu sangha, but it's also supply. It's also about service. Rupa Goswami mentions that actually the 6 loving exchanges, one of the exchange is actually to be able to accept gift and to be able to receive gift. And the greatest gift is service, because service naturally awakens love. And so this works both ways. We must give and we must also happily receive. And when we are able to do this simultaneously, then what happens is that then the Vaishnavas, the devotees, they also bless us with their realizations, their visions, their understanding. What does Krishna say to Arjuna? That it's not just about inquiring, but it's also about surrendering. And surrender is a very painful thing. Even in devotional community, spiritual community, people want to surrender to the degree that they're comfortable. But then the moment that they come out of their comfort and they are in the area of discomfort, then they're no longer willing to surrender. Then instead they become apprehensive, defensive. Through actions they surrender, but through intention they're resistant. But we must realize that action is one thing, but action must also come with intention. Action is important, but it must come with intention. And then lastly, when we serve the devotees, when they actually bless us with their realizations, their prayers, their blessings, their mercy, then we're able to use this bank of mercy and blessings then to serve others. Because ultimately that's what Krishna wants. Krishna says that if you try and directly serve me, then those people, as wonderfully as they may be serving me, they're not the real devotees. The real devotees are those that serve my devotees. Those that serve us. And you know, it's interesting when we talk about devotees, it's like we must be discriminative, but then we must realize that there are also devotees there that haven't awakened their devotional life. They haven't awakened their spiritual journey. So what does that mean? That means when we go out there in the real world, this is the real world, but when we go there into the world, when we work, when we connect with people, it's so natural to think that, this person's not a devotee. You know, it's very easy to be offensive. It's very easy to be offensive just because people may not be wearing the title of devotee from our perspective. But think about it. Everyone is part and parcel of Krishna. Some have just are experiencing a moment of amnesia. And others, they remember their relationship with Krishna. But nevertheless, our responsibility and duty in the world is that we must be compassionate. We must be kind. We must be kind to all living entity. We must be compassionate to all living entity. And as our spiritual journey deepens, then we will naturally and slowly be able to make distinction in what level of respect to demonstrate to people. But in the beginning, a wise person, an intelligent person is one that respects everyone. It doesn't necessarily mean that we have to take influence, but it means that we must be, we must live in the mood that these people are also part and parcel of the Lord. And they need kindness because they're suffering. We may not necessarily see those suffering, but it's happening. So earlier on, I was mentioning out of these three things, one of the most important things that we must be mindful of, what we must be careful of. And if we're not mindful and careful of this, then what can happen is that it can actually take us further away from the Lord, is Vaishnav aparad. It's actually offense to the devotee. When we offend the Lord, then the Lord may be able to forgive us. But when we offend the devotees of the Lord, then the Lord doesn't take that very lightly, but takes very seriously. Just imagine in your own life, if there is someone that you care about, someone that you love, someone that you appreciate, if someone hurts that person, will you easily forgive them? No. If someone may directly do harm unto you, then you may be able to cope with that. You may be able to deal with that. But if someone hurts your loved ones, then that's very painful. So now imagine when we offend the devotees, Vaishnavas, devotees, those that seemingly are devotees and those that seemingly may not seem like devotees to us, when we offend them, then imagine how the Lord responds to that. Nityananda Prabhu and Haridas Thakur, Nityananda, he was so enthusiastic to go and spread the holy name to everyone, even the most wicked, because Krishna is in everyone's heart. Krishna is in everyone's heart. We just need to be able to give this gift, and then within their heart, love will awaken. Bhakti and devotion will awaken. So Vaishnava aparad is so important. And the 6 types of Vaishnava aparad that we must actually avoid in our spiritual journey, lest we come further away from Krishna, first of all is, the first aparad is to kill a devotee. Now, some of you may be thinking, to kill a devotee? What does that mean? Have you ever thought, killing a devotee? No. That sounds like a very severe thing, right? When we talk about killing a devotee, and I want myself to be attentive to this, and I want everyone to be attentive to this. When we talk about killing a devotee, the way that we can kill a devotee is that if we become an impediment on their spiritual journey. Sometimes in circles of friendship, it's easy to gossip. It's easy to find faults in others and share those faults with others. It's easy to see what is lacking in people, what people are struggling with. But what happens is that the more we focus on that, then the more that actually influences our attitude, influences our behavior, and influences our approach to Vaishnavas. And we may not necessarily see anything wrong with that. We may not see anything wrong with a light-hearted joke about someone else. We may not necessarily see anything wrong about finding a particular fault in someone that is truly and genuinely trying their hard to serve Krishna. But when we begin to focus on that, and we do not instead see how we can protect Vaishnavas and their spiritual life and their wonderful qualities, then what happens is that we become impediment on their spiritual journey. How many of us can think of people in our spiritual life and spiritual community that due to insufficient love, support and encouragement have left the spiritual circle, that have left Krishna consciousness? How many people can we think of it? That because of our behavior, our attitude, our impersonalism, the way we behave towards them, they felt like they've lost their faith in the Lord. And as a result of it, they've turned somewhere else or to someone else. So that is what it means to kill a Vaishnav. Every devotee has a potential, an opportunity to come closer to Krishna. But that impediment can take place when we actually become blasphemous. And to become blasphemous means to actually not value a devotee, their effort and how hard they're trying. And what happens is that when we become impediment on another devotee's spiritual journey, why would the Lord want us? We're here to support each other. We're here to encourage each other. We're here to protect each other. And when we protect other people's spiritual life, then our spiritual life becomes protected. The other thing is to blaspheme a Vaishnava, to find fault. I always think to myself, for every one fault that I unintentionally see that I'm finding in a devotee, why not think about 2 positive qualities about that devotee? So it's so important that as much as, the natural tendency of human being, especially the mind, is that we're always looking for the things that can go wrong. We're looking for the things that can go wrong in situations. We're looking for the things that can go wrong in circumstances, and we look for the things that can go wrong in a devotee. But you see, the thing is, it's so interesting when we're constantly finding faults in a devotee, we're constantly complaining about a devotee. What happens is that in another way, we're actually wishing that they didn't do as well as they could to serve Krishna. Have we ever thought about it that way? That when we actually think ill about a devotee, what we're actually thinking is that, I want that devotee to serve, but maybe I don't want that devotee to serve as greatly as I want to serve. Yes, some level of competition, a healthy enthusiasm to serve is important, but not when it becomes detrimental, not when it breeds envy, not when it breeds jealousy. So therefore, what we can do to tackle this is that we can be encouraging to devotees. And encouraging doesn't mean false encouraging. It doesn't mean going up to devotee and falsely encouraging them for something that we know that they need to improve on, because that's also a disservice. But genuinely searching within our heart, seeing what it is that devotee is really sincerely trying hard, and just going up to them. And it doesn't even have to be in public. It could just be in private, just saying you're doing well in these areas. And what happens is that when we actually encourage devotees, then they become more receptive to feedbacks. They become more receptive to support. The other thing is not to offer respect to devotees. Often we may see nowadays, we even see that in Sri Dham Mayapur, that we see that often Swami, Sannyasis, senior devotees may be walking around and traveling around, and we may even neglect to pay our respects to them. It's becoming a culture that more and more what's happening is that our propensity to pay respect to these wonderful devotees that have dedicated so many years of their life to serve Krishna, to serve the devotees, our culture and etiquette of paying respect to them is slowly decreasing. And what happens is that when we neglect to pay respect to devotees, that can actually be a symptom of loss of culture within ourselves. It's important to pay respect. And paying obeisance is one aspect of it, but also we can pay respect in our mind to these devotees that have actually, they're the closest thing to Krishna. They've given so much of their years, time and life to Krishna. So by paying our obeisance to them, by respecting them, by acknowledging their presence, then what happens is that by acknowledging that presence, then they can give blessings. So it's really important that we actually are respectful. And respect actually then protects us from offense. So when we actually pay respect to people around us, then we are less likely to cause offense. But when we become familiar with people, by lacking in paying respect, then what happens is that the propensity to cause an offense increases. And when the propensity to cause an offense increases, what happens is that then our relationship and our level of connection with Krishna weakens. So you see how devotees, paying respect to devotees, paying respect to anyone, actually has a very important correlation with the level, the depth of our connection with the Lord. So we shouldn't be biased. We shouldn't think like, I'll just focus on the Lord. I don't need anyone else. I don't care about anyone else. Because that is not the mood of a Vaishnava. A Vaishnava is not an impersonalist. We need relationship in our lives. And those relationships must be nourished, must be cultivated, must be watered, and must be done lovingly. The other thing is being angry at a devotee. So this is another offense. Yes, when we're living in a tight circle of community, when we're around devotees all the time, it's so easy to become familiar. And with that familiarity, often there's misunderstanding. And with misunderstanding, there may be a propensity to become angry and to cause offense. So therefore, the way to actually avoid anger is through communication. And the most important form of communication is listening. Often in a communication, we want to be heard, but we don't want to listen. We want our points to be acknowledged, but we don't want to hear the points of those around us. So therefore, it's really important that actually the way to tackle anger in our relationship with Vaishnavas, with devotees, is to actually communicate. And the most important form of communicating is actually listening. The other thing is not feeling delighted when we see a devotee. So you can see, and lastly is thinking ill of a devotee. And the way to go through that is to forgive. So when we offend devotees, and there's so many pastimes of devotees that took so much pride in their ability. I think one that I can think of is Kaviraj Rupa. And how once he was given a class, and then what happened was that, just bear with me for a second. What happened, yes, Rupa Kaviraj, and what he was doing, he was given a class, and then there's Krishna Priya Thakurani, that came to that class, and what it is that she genuinely wanted to listen, but she could not stop her ability to chant the holy name. And Rupa Kaviraj, then what it is that he took this as an offense, is that why is this Mataji disrupting my class? And then this pride, what had happened is that Srimati Radharani noticed. And aparad means anything to go against Radha's mercy. So because he acted in a way that was not auspicious, then all these blessings were actually taken away from him. And so the very thing that helped him to come closer to Krishna and support and help devotees, what had happened was that it became the source of his pride that made him fall down, that made him lose his connection and his relationship with Krishna. So you see how the gifts in our life, when we do not source it back to the personality that we should be grateful for, it can actually be the very thing that becomes detrimental in our spiritual life. So we must actually have humility, but also we must respect the Vaishnavas, knowing that actually Krishna can come in any representation of anyone. For instance, these three young, wonderful daughters of yours, Krishna can actually come through any one of them. And so therefore we must be respectful. We must be respectful to everyone and anyone, knowing that the Lord can test us in any way. And when we actually succeed in those tests, then what happens is that then we're able to come closer to the Lord. So remember that the definition of lust is the desire for comfort at the expense of others' discomfort. But then the definition of love is the desire to become an agent of love to serve Krishna and to bring others closer to Krishna. And when we actually bring others closer to Krishna, what happens is that then we feel closer to Krishna. So there's so much more to cover, but I think one thing that I will kind of conclude with before I open up for just a short questions and answers is that, I always say that actually one of the things that can distract us from our relationship with Krishna is that when we have more conviction and faith in our senses, more so than the scriptures. So Krishna talks in the Bhagavad Gita how there are 4 types of defects. And we know these defects. These defects, one of them is imperfect senses. We have imperfect senses. It's that sometimes we may see something and it may not be what we thought we saw. We can easily be illusioned. We may look at someone that externally seemingly looks happy, but is going through so much distress. We have the propensity to cheat. When our value, when what we want is not orientated around Krishna, then what it is that we are willing to do anything and everything to achieve something that may not be beneficial to us. And also we have the propensity to make mistake. And it is said out of all these 4, there are 3 that we cannot help and there is 1 that we can help. Imperfect senses, we can't do anything about that. To be illusioned, we cannot do anything about that. Making mistakes, we cannot do anything about that. But our propensity to cheat, that's a choice. And so the solution to be able to tackle these defects, so then therefore what it is that we do not become distracted from the path of bhakti. One is to hear scriptures. And that's why these type of classes are so important. Hearing the Bhagavatam, hearing the Bhagavad Gita, hearing these things, what happens, it bathes our consciousness, so then therefore we're able to see everything in relation to Krishna. That's one. The other thing is that actually faith is important, but when we see living faith, then that increases our own faith. That means that there are people physically living in this world that are practicing the scriptures. They live in the scriptures. And when we're able to see their own example, it actually creates confidence that, hey, perhaps maybe there is also something in this for me. Maybe I can also change my life. Maybe I can come closer to Krishna. You know, in history, there's someone called Roger Bannister who ran a mile in 4 minutes. Prior to him, there was no one else that was able to do that. And when he actually beat that record, there were hundreds of other people that were also able to run a mile in 4 minutes. So what it is that the mind needs to conceive of a sadhu, so then therefore we aspire to also become sadhus in our life. And that's why it's so important to find living sadhus, to serve them, to be with them, to take association. And then what happens is that when we see these people, then they inspire our sadhana. They inspire our experience of Krishna consciousness. And then therefore we're able to finally and lastly see everything in relation to Krishna. So scriptures, saints, having a wonderful sadhana, being attentive to our sadhana, and so therefore we're able to experience Krishna consciousness. When we're able to work on this, when we're able to make investments in these, then what happens is that our propensity and our tendency for short-term gratification decreases. Our propensity to want to go to demigods, to get some short-term reward decreases, because we realize that's not the purpose and goal of life. This short-term gratification is only short-term. Eventually, our beautiful bank current must run out. But what it is that there is a spiritual bank account. And the more we make investment in that, then that carries going on. And it never runs out. That is eternal happiness. So I hope that you are able to take something from all this. That ultimately, you know, Krishna is our well-wisher. Krishna is the one that wants the best thing for us. And it may not necessarily be like that because we don't want to take the medicine. But when we take the medicine, then we actually experience cure from material diseases, this material attraction that we have for things that are not really healthy and beneficial for us. Remember, what is nectar in the beginning can be poisonous in the end. But then what is poisonous in the beginning can be nectar in the end. So please take spiritual life serious. Take your relationship with Krishna serious. Because ultimately, yes, you can ask for many material benediction, but where will it really take you? Ultimately, at the end of the day, we must leave it all behind. Our ability, our facility, and our resources. We must leave it all behind. And the more attached we become to it, then the harder it is to let go our final moment when we must leave this world. So now is a practice for that day. Now is an opportunity to practice. And if we can practice, then we can improve at it. With that being said, thank you so much for listening. I'll conclude my class there. And if we only have 2 minutes, but if anyone has any question, because you know the curtain will open, I'll be around, so you can approach me and ask your questions. But otherwise, we'll just conclude there, and then there'll be Gaur Arti now. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Antara Srimad Bhagavad Gita ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nittai Gaur Pramanande.
Yeah.
that's Mohan Prabhu's.
I hope.
श्री श्री राधा गोकुलनंद की, श्री श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, श्री श्री गौरानिताय की। जया जया गौरा चांदे आरती को शोभा। जहानावितावानी जगमनलोभा। दाखिने निताय चांद बामे गदाधारा। निकाते अद्वैता श्रीनी वासा छत्रधारा। भोसियाचे गौराचा रत्न सिंहासने। आरती कोरे ना ब्रह्मा आदि देवागाने। नरहरि आदि गौरी चमरा दुलाया। संजया मुकुंद वासु घोषादि गाया। शंखा भाजे घंटा भाजे भाजे कर Gora Hari Bol. Nittai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gora Hari Bol. Bahu koti Chandrajini Vandana Ujwala. Dala dese banamala Kore jhabla mala. Shiva Sukha Narada Preme Gada Gada. Bhakti Vinoda Dekhe Gora Rasampada. Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Arati ko Shobha. Jahanavi Tatavani Jagamanalobha. Gaurangera Artiko Shobha Jagajanamana-lobha. Gaurangera Artiko Shobha Jagajanamana-lobha. Nittai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gora Hari Bol. Nittai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gora Hari Bol. Nittai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gora Hari Bol. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nittai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gora Hari Bol. Nittai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gora Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki Jai. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Jai. Shri Shri Gauranitai ki Jai.
Please may I request everybody to sit down for 5 minutes. We'll have the Nursing Dev Aarti now for our protection. Thank you.
Radhe, Vedant, गा गाना थोड़ा सा ये भी गा
Namaste Narasing Maya. Pralada Lada Daini. Hiranyakashipurvaksaha. Silatan ka nakhalae. Ito narsing ma para to narsing mo. Yato yato yamita to narsing ma. Bahir narsing mo, ridae narsing mo. Narasing amadim saranam prapade. Tavakara kamalavare nakam adbhuta shringa dalita hiranyakashipu tanu bringa keshavadrita narahari rupa jayo jagadisha hare jayo jagadisha hare jayo jagadisha hare. Keshavadrita narahari rupa jayo jagadisha hare jayo jagadisha hare jayo jagadisha hare. Jayo Narsing Mahadev, Jayo Narsing Mahadev, Jayo Narsing Mahadev, Jayo Narsing Mahadev. Jaya Lakshmi Narasingha, Jayo Lakshmi Narasingha, Jayo लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद नरसिंह भगवान की प्रहलाद महाराज की श्रीला प्रभुपाद की निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे
Yeah, thank you very much for attending. The prasadam is being served outside in the adjacent room, and the next aarti will be at 9 o'clock. Thank you.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, everyone please sing loudly. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada 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 Srila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada 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 Srila Prabhupada Nitai Gaur Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo Gaura Hari Bo Nitai Gaur Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo Gaura Hari Bo
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Goranitai, 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 Jaya Goranitai. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora, Haribo. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai. Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Jaya Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Giri Varadhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Giri Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Giri Varadhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Giri Jaya Yashodhanandana Yashodanandana Jaya Braja Janaranjana Jaya Yashodananda Jaya Janaranjana Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Kunja Bihari Yamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Kunja Bihari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Jaya Radha Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe Raya, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jai Gauranitai, Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaur Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaur Hari Bol. Namaste Narashingaya. Shingaya. Praladaladadarhine. Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha Anya Shila Tankana Kalaye Shila Itone Shingo Paratone Shingo Hitone Paratone Shingo Yato Yato Yamrita Tone Shingo Yato Yato Yamrita Tone Pahene Shingo Hidare Nishingo Nishingo Hidare Nishingo Narashinga Madim Sharanam Prabhade Narashinga Tavakara Kama Lavare Nakama Buddha Shinga Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Tavakara Kamalavare Nakama Buddha Shinga Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadita Nara Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare
Shri Nrsimhadev ki jai, Bhatta Prahlad Maharaj ki jai, His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Prabhupada ki jai.
Gopal plays them very nicely. Yeah, but he stops and starts all the time. So we're continuing then.